time to illustrate some sports. Before we get started, I need to take a minute to let this awful music play, because, like, holy shit. This might be the worst music I've heard on the GBA. Right. Exuno, listen to how bad this music is. It's so bad. I actually had to change course for this. The audio emulation doesn't work on MGBA and it sounds even worse. Alright. Who's our team? Oh, pick a state. Yes. The football states. Washington, California, Colorado, Texas, Missouri, Illinois, Georgia, Florida, Pennsylvania, New York. Oh, we can pick some colors. I love picking colors. Oh, I'm for purple. Wait, what does the up and down do? Oh yeah, we're all purple. Alright, we need a team name. What? Why? Oh, it's the Florida something. Okay. Alright, we got a team. This is a football video game, so passing, obviously. The flues, yeah. Alright. This is, like, really involved. Hold on. This is our roster. Alright. What? How is Neil Hunter playing both center and left tackle? Is there, like, more to this? What? And how is Roger Lane playing both left guard and right tackle? That those people stand pretty close to each other. And our quarterback's a strong safety. Alright, well, what's our offense formation? Oh, he's not... Oh, we just don't have offensive tackles. Nice. Or they're called ends for some reason? Wait, who's our receiver then? No, these are our receivers. The classic three-person offensive line. Oh, left tackle and right tackle are defensive tackles. Of course. What's up, Madrigogs? We're learning about this game. The classic football game where everyone plays two positions. Alright, let's play a game, I guess. Or wait, what's the sports page say? Opening day. Versus the California Kraken. Alright. We're all purple. Okay, it's not A. Beat a kick, of course. Let's get him. Yeah, this doesn't seem that bad. Alright, are we play 3-2 zone read? Yeah, we're gonna zone him. What's my zone? Oh, I guess I'm this zone now. Don't want special teams plays or goal line plays. I'll just sit in a zone. Ah, he's running it. He's keeping it. I don't know how you stop anything in this game, but let's see. We got 3 people sitting in zones. Splits 3. That'll work. Alright, I'm gonna blitz. Their offensive line's good. He just ran all the way across the field and gained like no yards. Yeah, I like this base package. This one's pretty good. Oh, this isn't good. That dude's wide open. Nope, he's not going for it. He ignored the completely uncovered guy. Alright. Maybe 4-1's better. This doesn't seem to pass, like, ever. What? This is the slowest football game I've ever played. Alright, we gotta block a field goal. Do it. Ah, yes, the extra point kicked by the running back. I'm gonna try to do a season of this. It seems like there's only like 6 teams or something, so it can't be that long. Alright, who's back to receive? Someone really, really slow. One back base. No, I don't want backs. Motions. How do I pass? I don't want any backs. I formation, that's what we... No, we don't want that at all. Jake Church. It's the B button, if you were wondering. No, get out of here. Rips. Shotgun, that's what we want. Go route. So this is the... That was a bad throw. I should not have forced that into coverage. Shotgun 2 back, no. 4 wide. That's the play. Yes, you push the A button to grunt. B actually snaps the ball. It's true. So basically, it just depends on if the person's covered or not. I can do a pitch. Try to go route. Oh, they covered that pretty well.
Hike.
Pass caught. My guy's a god. Try this.
Hike.
Little change things up. I don't know what that was. I guess it doesn't count that as a pass play.
Hike.
Oh. I didn't think he would cut like that. I should have read the chart. Okay, yeah, definitely the end's gonna help.
Hike.
Come on, make your cut. Oh no, I got intercepted. I think. No, I didn't. Okay. 4th down and inches. Okay. We're not gonna do shotgun base then. 2 back. Fullback lead.
Hike.
That was inches, right? Just run forward. Alright, out of the shotgun. Get it off, get it off.
Hike.
Curse you. Or wide. So I should probably just
Hike.
catch the ball. Did I go for it? Or kick the field goal? We're going for it. Screw it.
Hike.
What? How he Well, he's gone. I'm so slow.
Touchdown.
He literally grabbed it out of my hand as I was passing it.
Hike.
That's cheating. Is there a way to run faster? Oh, I have a really wimpy stiff arm. Go route.
Hike.
tipped. Alright, let's try something out of the I formation.
Hike!
We did it. I found the trick. Let's see if this works again. I kept the ball. I did not pass. I just let them cover everyone and then ran. I need 4 wide for this, though.
Hike!
They actually, like, adapt to my play calls or something. I don't know. This is interesting. Call it go route.
Hike!
Tipped! You sucked! Big ocean sweep.
Hike!
Pass the ball! It wouldn't let me pass. It actually cares about it. You can only pass if you call a pass play. You can't have like any kind of option. It's silly.
Hike! Hike!
Okay. Definitely gonna call it 4-1. We're gonna call an all-out blitz. Stop him.
Hike!
Oh, that was a first down? Really? Get some pressure on.
Hike! Hike!
Ooh. Never blitz.
Hike!
Yes, we stopped him. Did not convert the 2-point conversion. Means we can still make a comeback, maybe. I love how you return every kickoff to like the 40. Gotta throw it away sooner than that. That play was pretty dead.
Hike! Hike!
How is their coverage so good? And mine sucks so much.
Hike!
Really? That was turnover? On downs? Oh, I thought I was doing better than that. Oh, I guess I'm pressuring now. Wow, I'm way out wide. Four one is a mistake. Alright, I get the ball back after halftime, I think. Good halftime. The game just immediately keeps going. Maybe L does something. The most important application of the L and R button is it makes those wonderful sounds.
Hike!
Okay, so I think that was a mistake. I should be calling this play.
Hike!
This song.
Hike!
Do, do, do. He wasn't even trying on that throw. Fourth and 6. Alright, we need 6 yards. I could have gotten 6 yards last time. I was just being dumb.
Hike!
Wide open.
Touchdown! Hike!
Alright, we're learning the playbook. We're making progress. Next time, we'll get the W. Run. I need to find a good defensive play. I think that's what's holding me back. I think the 3-2 base was working pretty well.
Hike!
See him to never call pass plays, and then we're good. please. He just sheds my guy. It's bullshit.
Touchdown!
There's a defender on top of him.
Hike!
Good kick. Alright, so the play that I was liking last time was I formation base. I think it was play pass.
Hike! Hike!
How many yards am I actually gaining from that? Like nothing. Three-ish. Okay, the sail route.
Hike!
Jake Church.
Touchdown! Hike!
Dane Tucker, my nemesis. Okay. Worried about far right side
Hike!
of your screen. That guy's gonna be uncovered.
Hike!
Oh, he didn't go for the open guy. Alright. Sure. Sure. Will we get a stop? Could this be the momentum changer that we need?
Hike!
Nice. They're gonna punt. Turn middle.
Hike!
He's just jogging out there. Where's my guy? Go this way. Ah, nice. I just owned that guy. Oh yes, we have the quarterback returning punts. That makes sense.
Hike!
Jake Church. Alright, one more stop and this could be our game.
Hike.
Okay.
Hike.
Jake Church.
Hike.
Okay, so from here...
Hike.
Not getting many yards on these. Only concern. Bring it 3rd and 5, yeah.
Hike.
There we go.
Touchdown. Hike.
Alright. If we can stop them here, we can pull this off. Miracle could happen. Oh, I don't want to play. I don't want to control this guy. Alright, I'll take this zone.
Hike.
Oh, this is an important zone right now.
Hike.
Please. Stop letting them complete these easy passes. 3rd and 2. We might be able to get the stop. That's not good. I see that guy right there.
Hike.
Ooh.
Hike.
Please tackle the damn guy. They're literally just faster than me.
Touchdown.
Oh. Sucks.
Hike.
First you, Dane Tucker. Oh, hey Legs, thank you for the host. How are you this evening? Yeah, most of this game's really cool. The biggest issue is it is so slow. Like, everyone just, like, moves. It just feels really, really slow. Also, I'm losing. That's the other problem with this game. But it has a button that does this noise. That's pretty cool.
Hike.
Alright, send it over here. Yeah, all the noise in this game are special. But I figured out a way to consistently gain
Hike.
yards on every play, so. Tackled by Roger Yeager. I need to like speed up the flow of this game. I'm not gonna win. I don't think I can win at this point.
Hike.
Really? How many yards do I need? 4th and 1, okay. Alright,
Hike.
this looks good. No obvious mismatch
Hike.
here. We'll just send it this way. To our guy, Jake Church. Four yards, that's perfect.
Hike.
Did I even gain anything on that play? It took him so long to get out of the backfield. 3rd and 3. Okay.
Hike.
That's a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Yeah, I learned how to score a little too late into this game.
Hike.
So I'm down by 6. If I somehow miraculously like intercept the ball on the first play here, I might have a shot. But I don't know how to do that. Also, this team's stats are way better than mine. Hello? Well, we tried.
Hike.
Lost. Alright, we need way more offense. Actually, no, I think what we need is strength. Probably in our tackles. Or linebackers, maybe? So first, Jake Church. Eject him. Take down the killer bees. Alright, with some speed on Jake Church, we should be able to score much more consistently. It's football.
Hike.
Oh yeah, Jake Church. He's so fast now.
Hike.
Experience and stat point allocation. That was only 2, okay.
Hike.
Kinda does. Ah. We need a big gain here.
Hike.
Oh. Get it. He caught it. What a god.
Hike.
Jake Church, the legend. Jake Church will carry me through this entire game. Taking him to church. Heck yeah. I need someone. Oh, 4. That's gonna be a tall order.
Hike.
Do I take the field goal? No, I don't want the field goal. I want to score. Let's gamble. Oh, they're blitzing. That's good
Hike.
for us.
Touchdown. Hike.
Colorado, Colorado, Colorado. Yeah, they're the Colorado Killer Bees. That is true. Also, if everyone always went for 2. Especially since they made the
Hike.
PAT more difficult in recent years. You know, there's worse.
Hike.
It's a good source. Okay, I need to stop them from getting 3 yards. I should have called a different defense. This play call was stupid. But he's not gonna... He's gonna be dumb. Alright, thank you. Turn middle.
Hike.
Yeah, so our quarterback was returning that punt. Don't worry about it. He's a jack of all trades. Everyone in this game plays both offense and defense. Also, you can push the make noise button a lot.
Hike.
It's a good feature, IMO. Get him, Jake Church. This game also has a very interesting soundtrack.
Hike.
We're just leaving him wide open, like... I think the game's just for kids. Well, yes, I would always be concerned if my quarterback were returning punts.
Hike.
Except for maybe, like... What's the guy on the Saints? The backup guy who's really big. Taysom Hill. He could return punts. No, not Drew Brees. I know who Drew Brees is. He's like 40 years old. He's not going to return punts.
Touchdown.
Not stupid.
Hike.
No, their backup quarterback's like this massive guy who, like, they put him in at running back sometimes. Oh, in a good way, just like very tall, very muscular. Built more like a tight end than a quarterback. No, I don't want to. I want to be. All right, I'll take this zone.
Hike.
Bike. This seems like the best formation for defense.
Hike.
I tipped it. I'm a god. It's actually not bad.
Hike.
You're not getting him. Intercepted by Jake Church. The free safety. I might just do a full season of this. This is actually kind of fun.
Hike. Touchdown. Hike.
Yeah, this is a season. Yeah, they listed the offensive player. Yeah, he turned into the right running back because we don't actually have receivers. We have left and right running back. Also, right tackle and left tackle are defensive positions. Just like real football.
Hike.
Ooh.
Hike.
Well, defensive tackles are, but LT and RT you'd always interpret that as offensive tackles.
Hike.
I would never think that an LT was a defensive position, except for in this game.
Hike.
Jake Church. Just the way they name the positions is really weird.
Hike.
Well, I guess if you were talking about LT the person, then you might interpret that as a defensive player, but...
Hike.
What? He didn't get a yard? That was... Okay, we're 4th and inches. We got this.
Hike.
Wonder how long I can wait without snapping the ball. Is there a play clock? Yes. Well, it just stops counting down the time. Okay.
Hike.
See, Derek Black's not that good. Kind of a scrub. Well, I wanted to get the ball to the left side of the field.
Hike.
That gives Jake Church more room to run.
Touchdown.
Let's go for 2.
Hike.
Oh! He was totally in. I'm throwing the challenge flag. Where's my challenge flag? Well, yeah, the strat is to throw to Jake Church every time. But sometimes you throw to the other dude to get it to the left side of the field. So Jake Church becomes even more unstoppable.
Hike.
It's the mind games. Alright, I see. There's gonna be problems on the right side of the field. Okay. Whoop, whoop. The Biffo of football. Yeah, so this just resets their drive. Can we talk about how it always gets returned to like the 50-yard line? Like, It's kind of ridiculous.
Hike.
Took him down. Yeah, the XFL already died.
Hike.
It was built to run other things too. I think it died before then.
Hike.
They were worried about quarantine permanently killing off the CFL though.
Hike.
He faked it! Unreal. I got baited.
Hike.
Whoop, whoop. Tackled by free safety Jake Church. Yes.
Hike.
Left end. I can't believe Al Gore is on their football team.
Hike.
He just loves Rage comics. Hey, Roar.
Hike.
I hate everything about that sentence. Alright, they're going for the field. Well, they might go for it. I think I should give them the field goal, actually, and play, like, goal line or something.
Hike.
Wow, who could have predicted... The flapping? No, that sounds terrible. Please don't make that internet slang. I don't care what it means.
Hike.
It must never be allowed to become internet slang. Jake Church? He's so fast. The worst kind of day.
Hike.
So here we pass to the left side of the field. Actually, Jake Church is wide open.
Touchdown.
Yeah, but Roy's talking about the mystery show for tomorrow. Oh, he was clearly out, yeah. I ain't gonna debate that.
Hike.
Oh, it's happening. Mystery deal or no deal. The greatest game show ever made. Oh, the banker has to be like, we get someone to do the Feasel webcam filter. I hope someone in chat knows what I mean by the Feasel webcam filter. If anyone's been around long enough to have ever actually seen Feasel stream.
Hike.
Whoop.
Hike.
Yeah, whoop. Be the change you want to see in the world, Internet Dirigible. End of quarter. It's one of the sounds that can play when you do a stiff arm. Don't ask why it sounds like that. I can't wait to dump all of my experience into Jake Church's speed again. They'll be even more unstoppable.
Hike.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Hike.
Whoop. The noises in this game are the best part of the game, so... This is not a real field goal attempt, so... What? He punted it. Down 35 in the fourth. They have surrendered. Oh, hey Starman. There's been a lot of weird football games. Oh god, Blitz the League, no. I hate everything about that game. We're playing some football tonight.
Hike.
No, there's no John Madden in this game. That sounds really good. So the strat in this game is throw it to Jake Church.
Hike.
This dude on the right side here, he gets open like every play.
Touchdown.
Sometimes I throw it to the guy on the left so that Jake Church has more room. No, we're going for 2. Screw this. Colorado, 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 Colorado. Oh, look, it's Jake Church. With the 2-point conversion. Yeah, there's 4 Colorados. Yes, I am. That's pushing the A button. No, it does nothing. You're supposed to do like a, like a cadence or something, but I just like spamming the A button because it sounds funny.
Hike.
I'm gonna try to win the season. There's not that many teams, so I can't imagine the season's that long. So the games take a while, so I don't know. I'm actually 0-1 right now. I lost my first game.
Hike.
But this game's pretty fun, so we're gonna have a football night. Well, I also learned which plays were good.
Hike.
I don't know. I was actually wondering that myself. I'd imagine it's
Hike.
bike. Why did I do a different play? Yeah, woo. Zone might be better, actually.
Hike.
That's not your zone.
Hike.
Hey, they can keep burning clock. I don't care. Rock and Roll Part 2 by Gary Glitter. Did not know that.
Hike.
Almost freezing. What the heck? It's not freezing here.
Hike.
Seems not ideal. Well, it's almost winter there, Hopscotch. You have different seasons. We did it. 43-0. Alright, Jake Church. 16 points. MS Badgers. Yeah, he's gonna be so fast by the end of this game. Uncharacteristically hot. Cause
Hike.
I can't really think what else they would make it. No.
Hike.
What? Get him! Did he just do a spin move? I didn't know this game had spin moves.
Hike.
You'd be surprised, actually. Most, football games on the GBA look like this. fact, rather hilariously, one of the few games that still doesn't really work in GBA emulation is like the Madden games. Like, I can't play Madden 02. It won't even boot.
Hike. Touchdown. Hike.
They scored. You shirtless dudes. They just have like those like arm warmer things. Mario vs. Donkey Kong is such a good game. Jake Church. Hike. Oh, he's so open. Yeah, you play that starts on the left side of the field.
Touchdown.
We're gonna go for two. Run for two every time.
Hike.
Oh, look who's wide open. It's not odds. It's guaranteed. He's definitely good at converting. I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. Actually, I just don't care to figure that part out.
Hike.
I don't think I need it. I mean,
Hike.
all he does is convert.
Hike.
Ooh. There's no way they fake a punt this early in the game.
Hike.
Why does my punt returner never go to where the punt's going to be? That's what you get for having your quarterback return punts.
Hike.
I've actually got a spy on Jake Church. It didn't leave him wide open this time.
Hike.
Oh, but they did this time, so, you know. We need a little more yardage. Third and 8.
Hike.
It's okay. We're fine. 4th and 9, we lost the yard. All good.
Hike.
Tips!
Hike.
See you there. Tip is just when they touch the ball but don't intercept it.
Hike.
Even though they're literally like batting down the ball. It's okay, I'm pretty good at defense. Most of the time. I see that guy.
Hike.
I was gonna get the field goal, that's fine.
Hike.
Maybe they'll miss.
Hike.
Oh yeah, it totally is. Didn't even get to line up before the end of the quarter.
Hike.
Jake Church. Look at all that open field. Probably. No, I don't think there's a Hail Mary. There's a go route. But that's the only real like go deep one that I remember seeing. Yeah, I just didn't find it. The playbook's really complicated to navigate actually.
Hike.
Oh look, he's wide open. Jake Church. I have never played electric football. Whoop.
Hike.
That's really good. Alright, this guy. Nope. Good sounds, good sound effects, good sound effects. 3rd and 1.
Hike.
He's literally just running to the left. Who needs to gain yards when you can just walk to the left?
Hike.
Are all the guys over on the right side of the field? Yeah.
Hike.
This is like a weird comment, but is it just me or does that music sound really like Master System music? Like, does anyone know what I mean by that?
Hike. Hike.
Should play more Master System games then.
Hike.
Woo.
Touchdown.
Okay, European Mega Drive game. I can see it.
Hike.
Yeah. I think it's just like, I don't know, I'm no music expert, but I think it's something to do with like square waves or something. What I remember, the big thing with like the Master System sound hardware is that it couldn't do anything but square waves or something. That might be very wrong based on my very limited knowledge of the Sega Master System.
Hike. Hike. Touchdown. Hike.
Big Church. If you want to talk about weird sound hardware, then GBA's got you covered. Well, he's gonna he's gone all the way.
Touchdown. Hike.
I guess that is kind of an interesting thing. So what do you want to know about U.S. football, Hopscotch? I will explain it to you as the resident expert on American football. I will explain everything about this sport. Okay, so after you score a touchdown, you have two options. You can do a kick, which is worth 1 point. So the touchdown itself is worth 6. You could do a kick, which is worth 1 extra point. But you also have the option of going for 2, which means you get 1 play from the 1 yard line. If you score it, you get 2 points. If you don't, you get 0. It's considered kind of like a risky gamble in real football. In this game, it's not risky because I can score it pretty easily. Getting 1 yard is really hard actually with limited space.
Hike.
There's also more people on a real football team, which makes it a little more complicated. Damn it. Ran out of time. Like here, there's what, like 8 people on the field or something? Yes. In real life, catching is very hard. And there's a massive wall of gigantic dudes trying to stop you from getting into the end zone. So you'll usually see 2-point conversion plays involve some kind of like trickery or deception, just to try to catch them off guard. That's usually how they're going to be successful. Jake Church.
Touchdown! Hike!
Look who it is. The AI punts in this game. I don't punt. It's a funny story about that actually. When I was growing up, I played a lot of NFL Blitz on the N64. And in that game, it's 30 yards to get a first down instead of 10 because it's like so unrealistic. But when I watched actual first football for the first time, I was so confused why it was not 30 yards. That's like 10 yards is so easy. Why don't they just get it every time? Turns out NFL Blitz, not the most realistic depiction of the sport of football.
Hike!
Seems like throwing to the right on this play. Okay. It's not a pass. Whoop. You're allowed to jump on other players? In what sense?
Hike!
There's pretty specific rules about that, actually. They've actually cut down on allowing... A big thing that actually they used to do is when people were trying to block kicks, they would jump over the line of people. And they've actually, like, banned that recently because people kept getting kicked in the face when they did it. So the time is also going while I'm sitting here in the playbook.
Hike!
Jumping on other people is a big part of Australian football. I was gonna burn off some seconds, just chilling in the playbook. When you're in the lead, you just want to let the clock wind down a little bit. No, the time, it only burns off, I think, like 20 seconds or something. Let's see, he's down at 2:08. I think it'll let me down to 48. Oh, maybe I can get 25? 30? 30-second play clock.
Hike.
In actual football, there's like delay of game penalties, but this does not have that. So we will absolutely abuse this to make the game go faster. There's less stoppage of the clock. It's a very technical sport in a lot of ways. More so than you would expect from a sport that's just about big dudes crashing into each other. It's highly regulated how they crash into each other. Apparently Jake Church returns kickoffs. He's not very good at it though.
Hike.
Well, yes. Somewhat. Oh, don't ban Jake Church. I need that guy.
Hike.
Carrying. I'm just gonna sit in the playbook and stall out the end of the quarter.
Hike.
I need it over on the left side. You're on the Rams though.
Hike.
Jake John Jack Jite. Can't believe ID is doxing me and posting my real name in the chat.
Hike.
They're actually like covering Jake a little bit now.
Hike.
What? I didn't want to do that. Okay. That worked out. I accidentally mashed the B button and immediately passed to Derek Black. Sorry, he can't play football.
Hike.
Sorry you had to find out this way. Sorry, Jeff Bezos, please don't ban me from Twitch. I had like, this year I had like 8 students who were named Jake.
Hike.
The quarterback at my high school actually started for an NFL team. It was very bad and threw 5 interceptions and a half.
Hike.
All the NFL fans in the chat might already know who I'm talking about.
Hike.
Yeah, my high school came in a third in the state of Florida, and the 2 teams that did better than us that year got all of their wins stripped from them for cheating after the fact.
Hike.
No, they had ineligible players on their team or something. I don't know. High school football's complicated. People take it really seriously in Florida. But I guess they had players who were like supposed to be not in high school on their team.
Hike.
No, Florida and Texas are the 2 high school football capitals of the world. The high school where I work is the high school where a certain very famous religious quarterback played.
Hike.
And they talk about it all the time. Nice, we can just stall out the clock. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. If I could change who plays what position. Georgia Crushers. There's actually also a Sports Illustrated for Kids baseball game. What? What is this animation? Jake was covered. I had to take the risk. Throw it away to the left side of the field.
Hike.
Would have been overly cautious. Guess if you can cover Jake Church. Look how fast this guy is now. This is so stupid. Let's stall out some clock. Are you ready for this? Oh no, they're gonna catch me. They're gonna catch me. I think they're actually gonna catch up. They actually caught up. I think that was still a first. Was that even a first down? Where did I start that play from? I ended it exactly 3rd and 10. Oh, that's perfect.
Hike.
I just wanted to burn some. Yeah, he slowed down, I think.
Touchdown. Hike.
No, I mean it's like definitely a thing to stall clock before you score. Like, I mean, usually it's when there's like 2 seconds left on the clock or something. You'll see the receiver will like run horizontally a little bit before running into the end zone. Just to burn off those last couple seconds so the other team doesn't get a chance to play. But yeah, not to the point of running backwards. Well, I mean, there are cases of like teams taking intentional safeties and stuff for that reason. Didn't that happen in the Super Bowl a couple years ago? I think the Ravens in the Super Bowl a couple years ago took the intentional safety.
Hike. Hike.
Whoop. My favorite unintentional safeties are the ones where the person's returning the kickoff and then they accidentally like get a foot outside the end zone and then kneel down in the end zone and it's a safety. I really like that one. See how it's got. Have fun.
Hike.
That's not Jacob Church. Alright, so hear me out. I can change the positions of my characters, right?
Hike.
What if I put Jake Church at quarterback and snap the ball directly to him?
Hike.
You sure can. Later, nerd.
Touchdown! Hike!
Yeah, Michael Vick. You got your Cam Newton. Well, yeah, Russell Wilson's a quite very good runner actually. Yes, RG3 did ruin his career. 'Cause he didn't know how to slide.
Hike! Hike!
Ooh. Just that instrument sounds like very Master System to me.
Hike!
Well, I mean, one of the most impressive things about Russell Wilson's career is that he's like never been injured, pretty much.
Hike!
Good punt return. Good punt return.
Hike!
Derek Black. That's gonna be my next project. Is Derek Black's speed. Once I max out Jake Church's speed. Actually, Jake Church doesn't need more speed.
Hike!
I don't think more speed would help him at all at this point.
Touchdown!
Speed is so broken compared to the other stats, though.
Hike!
Yeah, but at least Tony Hawk scales up the challenges, like, to a better character.
Hike!
Like, the other teams are not improving their stats at all.
Hike.
90s Marvel was just a series of mistakes. I don't think anything good came out of Marvel in the 90s.
Hike. Woo. Woo.
Teamed up with Spider-Man.
Hike.
Big wheel. Well, I probably could have guessed that one. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just burn a little more of that there clock.
Hike. Woo. Woo.
Wait, actually I want this back so I can score again.
Hike.
Okay, important thing is get to the left side of the field. That's all that matters. I guess keep going. As long as I'm on the left side of the field, I will score on this play.
Hike.
The complete Marvel universe. How does a reading order for that even work? Like, what are they considering, like, the big ones?
Touchdown.
Also, what are you reading right now? Out of curiosity.
Hike.
But everything's part of the continuity. Technically, I guess. I mean, I guess you could argue. I mean, there are like the alternate universe series, I guess. You. Oh, actually. The Biffo comics. 50,000 issues. That seems like less than I would have anticipated, to be totally honest.
Hike.
Also, is it still 616? I thought 616 got like destroyed or something at some point. I don't remember. It's the reality that most of the comics books happen in. Earth 616.
Hike. Hike.
Yeah, I can't imagine, like, reading much of anything that happened before, like, Spider-Man and Fantastic Four. Oh, it got rebuilt? I didn't realize it got rebuilt. I don't think I got that far in Secret Wars. That's around when I stopped reading. It depends what you're looking for, I guess.
Hike.
The thing about most comics is you don't really need to, like, know that much about the continuity to enjoy them outside of, like, maybe some of the crossovers.
Hike.
And there's a lot of, like, self-contained stuff, like... Yeah, like trade paperbacks. Honestly, if you want to get into comics, I would just pick a character that you think is cool, and then just read their comics.
Hike.
And then from there, if anything from the series that you read catches your interest, you want to know more about,
Hike.
people will give you mixed reviews on that. Kind of depends.
Touchdown. Hike.
Yeah, that's his superpower. It's my favorite series. I don't know. I haven't read comics in a while, so... I just had Marvel Unlimited for a year and read a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly. It has a very different vibe. It's like, it's good, just in a different way. The only era I would say to stay away from is most of the stuff from the, like, late 90s. Kind of went to some weird places in that era. Maybe there's people who really like late 90s comics, but I haven't met any.
Hike. Hike.
I guess I should have returned that punt. I kind of wasn't paying attention. Oops. Look who it is. It doesn't... I guess this way got Jake to return my punts. Yeah, definitely. Like, if we're talking about, like, 60s and really even 70s. Fantastic Four and Spider-Man are kind of the big ones.
Touchdown.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of not particularly engaging. Yeah, the original Fantastic Four is good in its own way. It's very different from modern comic books, but has all of them. Yeah. I mean, these days, I think most people read comics digitally. Not most people, but it's like pretty common. Or through like collections, like trade paperbacks. But if you want to read old comic books, then digitally is like 100% the way to go, in my opinion.
Hike.
I don't know exactly what the status of it is right now, but Marvel had this thing called Marvel Unlimited, where you could pay like a subscription fee to get access to their entire backlog of like most of the comics they've ever done ever.
Hike. Hike.
Is Marvel Unlimited still going strong? That makes me very happy to hear. I loved when I had a Marvel Unlimited subscription. There were still some holes in it though. Just going some circles. Doing our
Touchdown.
doing a little dance.
Hike.
Yeah, mid 2000s up is what I was most interested in, so oh yeah, that sounds like a very valuable collection.
Hike.
Yes, Internet Turtle. That's definitely what was meant by Kirby in this context.
Hike. Hike.
Yeah, probably, but it's... I think it's almost funnier, though, when it's not immediately obvious that it's a joke.
Hike. Ah. Hike.
Well, we're up 56-0, so pretty well.
Hike.
We're about to be up 64-0. I'm returning a punt. See, I figured out the trick to returning punts, right? Because before, Sam Hayes, the quarterback, was going back to return the punt. I didn't like that, because he was kind of slow.
Touchdown.
So if I don't call a punt return formation, then everyone just runs back to the ball. And since Jake Church is so much faster than everyone else, he always gets to the ball first.
Hike.
And now he's the one returning punts. I don't think I've played... It's been a while since I've done an offensive play. I don't think I've done one this quarter. Because I've scored on like 3 consecutive punt returns.
Hike.
That's game. Texas Tornadoes. Yep, they sure do. That was a crappy kickoff. What was that bounce?
Hike.
Ooh. That was great. It's the Wario uniform.
Hike.
to here, I should go to punt return formation. But that's gonna put someone back there I don't want, so I'm just gonna call base.
Hike.
Oh, look who's there. It's our guy. Look at this guy!
Touchdown.
He's really fast.
Hike.
Look at him. Phew. Oh, I don't think that's true. He still has like a drop off. It just takes longer now.
Hike. Hike.
You found your camera in the ancient temple. Have you escaped from the dilapidated area?
Hike.
Get him.
Hike.
We're gonna run all the way back here. Take a little rest. Guy's fast.
Touchdown. Hike.
Alright, so next game, I'm not going to stall at all. I want to see how high I can get the score. I think I can get 3 digits.
Hike. 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 Hike.
Look at him go. It's the man himself. Oh, the clock's gonna stop.
Touchdown. Hike.
Actually, I get 100 points this game. Considering I did not start with the ball. I scored 24 last quarter, while simultaneously, like, running in circles for a full minute.
Hike.
I feel like if I were making a football game and someone scored 100 points, I would just have the game immediately roll the credits and be like, alright, you win, like, GG, you know?
Hike. Hike. Hike.
Yeah, I know that. But in this game, I score within, like, I can score within 20 seconds of touching the ball every single time. Guaranteed.
Hike. Hike.
Nice run blocking, idiots. Well, that, and I literally do not have to worry about being tackled.
Hike.
Maybe I should just let them score. No, they score so slowly.
Hike.
I should call, like, block field goal every time.
Hike. Hike.
Left outside linebacker? No. There is OLB. They're usually not designated left or right, though.
Hike. Hike.
These are all real positions. They just randomly decided to designate them left or right, even when that doesn't make any sense. Like, we have a left and right running back. Alright, so the trick here is blitz every time.
Hike. Hike.
How did he catch that?
Hike.
Let me try my other idea. Field goal block every time. Get him.
Hike.
I accidentally called a punt return because I'm stupid.
Hike. Hike.
Okay. Can I get this play off? Oh, I can, because there's no... Nice.
Hike.
Jake Church.
Touchdown.
What? I don't get to go for two? What are these fake rules?
Touchdown. Hike.
Come on, guys.
Hike.
Oh, I have no idea. There's only like 10 teams. They can't do a 16-game season, so...
Hike.
Okay, we got third and 3. We can stop third and 3 from this package.
Hike.
Or not, if you decide not to tackle the dude that's walking right past you. Guy's a problem.
Hike.
It's these two.
Hike.
Ooh. I feel like my other two guys who are in zones are like absolutely worthless and never do anything.
Hike. Hike. Touchdown. Hike. Hike.
John Long.
Hike. Hike.
Oop.
Hike.
Very favorable amounts today.
Touchdown.
Can I score 5 more times before this game ends? No.
Hike.
Huh. What if I intentionally kicked it off out of bounds? So the clock wouldn't wind down on the kickoff. Gotta watch these two.
Hike. Hike. Hike.
Come on, intercept that. What are you doing, Dion Star? That's good though, didn't Turn the clock down at all.
Hike.
It's not good.
Hike. Hike.
Good field goal attempt.
Hike.
Yeah, you tried. You don't have to worry about losing in this game. That's kind of nice.
Touchdown. Hike. 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 Whoop.
Probably going for this. Nope. All right, Jake.
Touchdown. Hike.
Nice. I saved so much clock there.
Hike. Hike. Hike.
Fourth and 1, they might go for this.
Hike.
They did go for it.
Hike. Hike.
Alright, 86 to 0. It might be a little too good.
Hike. Hike.
If I can get the stop here, the 100-point dream is alive. This is a big play here.
Hike.
Good.
Hike.
I think they did if you balanced what you put into that character, but going all speed is just so busted.
Touchdown.
Like, speed is such an overpowered stat in this game.
Hike. Hike.
That was bad.
Hike.
Not going to exploit the mismatch on the right side, because he never does for some reason. We call it like a run play here or something.
Hike.
Good tackle. Dumbass. Can't believe I'm going to miss out on 100 because my guy can't tackle. Can I call timeout?
Hike.
Hear me out. What if we let them score?
Hike.
I thought they're playing with no sense of urgency, even though they're down. Maxed out. You know what this means. What is this uniform color?
Touchdown.
That's just the color of the character I'm controlling, I think.
Hike!
Red is, I think it's like home versus away or something.
Hike!
Alright, back to stalling. I'm not gonna go for 100 again. I know I can. That's just a little too much RNG. I feel pass it to the right side.
Hike! Hike!
Oops, I forgot to send a punt returner back. As if. Still has the dust cloud. After all this time.
Touchdown! Hike!
How are you all this evening?
Hike!
happy that it's finally done. Yeah, I get it. Been a long week.
Hike.
The final grades for seniors are due it next week for me, so I've kind of been spending all week like chasing people down, trying to get work turned in. As the school year's ending, I won't have work for much longer. A video game.
Hike.
Same thing I always do when I don't have work. But yes, the last day for seniors in our district is next Tuesday, and then the last day for all students is 2 weeks from then. So about a third of my students are seniors, so I'm going to have way less students to worry about after Tuesday. And then there's really like basically 2 weeks of school left.
Hike.
For all intents and purposes. Who knows what's going to happen next year? And obviously I'll still be working the same job, but
Hike.
Jake? You're not Jake. Jake really didn't want to pick up that ball.
Hike.
Jake's on strike.
Hike.
Get it over here. Oh, look how slow Derek Black is.
Hike.
Yeah. I think saying he's carrying the team is like an understatement for what he's doing right now. Like, I guess there's technically a team around him. As long as the clock's still running, I don't really care what happens, so...
Hike.
Go this way. They'll never catch me. Hey, bug. Yeah, we got some football. Oh, this is still first down. They'll never catch me alive. Yeah, I actually lost my first game. I hadn't really figured out how to play yet. And the other thing is, this game didn't get, like, really stupid until I started putting all my stat points into speed, which made the game just absolutely broken. Tiring out. Will they finally stop Jake Church?
Hike!
You guys come over here. And I'm just gonna score a little touchdown before halftime.
Touchdown!
No, that was supposed to be before halftime. I wanted the time to run out, but I was going to get tackled.
Hike!
Now I have to, like, actually play. Well, I don't have to play. I'm just going to put the controller down, but... Yeah, since you weren't here, Bug, I won last game 96-0. This game, I'm just stalling and not running up the score. Because I put all of my stat points into one character's speed. And he can score every time he touches the ball.
Hike!
Our friend Jake Church. Also, his name's Jake Church, which is hilarious in some way. Somehow, that's like the funniest possible name he could have.
Hike! Whoop, whoop.
Whoop.
Hike!
The other trick I found is because Jake Church is so much faster than everyone else, if I don't actually call a punt return formation, he gets to the punts much faster. We're gonna wait a second, and we're gonna go. Jake Church, everyone. He's very fast. Where even is everybody? Take a lap around the football field. How are there people this far upfield? How did they get here? Where did they come from? Where are they going? The real questions. What if I can get into the end zone this play? He's lost a lot of speed. They start catching up because you lose speed the longer you're running for. I think they're now actually faster than me.
Hike!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go get him, Jake Church. Anybody know any good football jokes? I have no idea how long the season is. Cleveland Browns. Very good one. No, I need to get to this side of the field. You can't tackle me on the right side of the field. That's my one weakness.
Hike!
Fastest man alive. Jake Church. I know, right? And that's the third quarter.
Hike!
I just be like a round robin. I have to play 9 games against all the other teams or something.
Hike!
I have no idea if anyone wants to look it up. If that information exists anywhere on the internet.
Hike!
Ooh.
Hike!
I'm patrolling the wrong guy.
Hike!
Oh, they're actually going for it.
Hike.
That was the first down, really? I throw it to the right side.
Hike.
Or he'll do that silly pass. Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Hike.
Ooh. I think he's gonna score here. What's the cheat to unlock Jake Church?
Hike.
Give FAQs is just silly sometimes.
Hike.
Ready for the greatest goal line stand in football history?
Hike.
It was not a goal line stand.
Hike.
Owl Church. Should probably move, huh? Jake Church. These are real players, really? Is Jake Church a real player? Was he this legendary in real life? Oh, the codes are for real people. Okay. Touchback? That's not a touchback, that's a safety. The Washington Zappers. Bum, bum, bum. I'm sorry, did I get credit for that tackle?
Hike.
They very clearly did not tackle that guy.
Hike. Hike.
Alright, so opinion question for those of you who watch my stream regularly. Do people enjoy when I do full seasons in, like, sports games? Is this, like, at all interesting to watch?
Hike.
Because I've usually only done, like, winning one game as the goal. Because I didn't want it to be, like, super boring. But I'm curious if this is, like, really boring to watch or not. I feel like it probably should be. Something, yeah. That's fair. Tire Cruise. I do like Jake Church. Everybody loves Jake Church. He's a legend. Greatest man to ever play football. Yeah, I mean, I did too. I've, like, won the Super Bowl in NFL Blitz dozens of times as a kid. Because they're honestly, like, compared to other consoles at the time, like, there's not that many team sports games on the GBA where it would be, like, totally unreasonable to do full seasons for all of them. Like, obviously, if I were doing, like, GameCube or PS2 or something like that, those games have, like, 60 trillion sports games. And you'd have to do, like, you know, like 18 Maddens and then, like, 10 NFL Blitzes and then, like, 10 NBA games and then, like, 16 FIFA games. Whereas here it's like, you probably get, like, maybe 10 total per sport or something. Yeah, but the thing about the crosswords is at least I'm doing something different. Like, here I'm just calling the same play every single time and running around in a circle.
Hike.
It's just something I've been considering. I was curious what people's thoughts were. Because I kind of had, like, this feeling that it wouldn't really be, like, valid to call a game beaten if all I did was win one game. I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about. Just curious what y'all's thoughts were. Yeah, I mean, I think I would definitely feel differently if they had, like a story mode or something. Like, and I guess this probably depends on the sport as well. See, I think a lot of the baseball games on GBA have the option to like simulate games. There's also like very few baseball games on the GBA. Like shockingly few. I'm not really sure. I have to look into it more. But like the only like big sports franchises that got a bunch of games on GBA were like Madden and FIFA. Other than that, it's just like a handful here and there.
Hike.
There's, I think, 6 Madden games, which would be kind of boring. Um, and I think 5 FIFA games. Yeah, that's a fair point. I think when I like came up with the idea, I was thinking of like TMR playing 40 hours of bases loaded and being like, I don't want to do that.
Hike. Hike.
You never know. Did anyone ever watch that one stream where TMR played the baseball game while laying in bed? Yeah, no, there was one because, like I said, he played the bases loaded games on the NES, which are just super basic baseball game. Um, except the full season of baseball is 100 something games. So there were like 2 or 3 bases loaded games I think, and they were each like 40 hours of just throwing the same pitch over and over and over again. In one of the streams, he literally just like laid in bed for the entire stream. And I think if you ever watch his stream and type in !tired, it's like this is what he looks like when he's tired, and it's a link to a picture of that.
Hike.
All this is to say, I don't want that to happen. And I'm not sure how likely or unlikely that is. I mean, I could stream from bed. The thing about Ultimate Puzzle games, though, is that I really like Ultimate Puzzle games. Like, it's really fun. And, like, chat gets into it. It's like a whole thing. Though I will say there is some appeal to being able to say sports spurts. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I know. I don't even know if there would be anything that long. Like, I haven't really played that many sports games on the GBA. Like, it's not something I really played much on this console growing up. I had NFL Blitz on the GBA as a kid.
Down.
But that was pretty much it. Oh yeah, I wouldn't count those though. I'm like more talking about team sports games. Like obviously golf and stuff. I'm fine playing like golf or tennis or whatever. Those are a lot of fun.
Hike.
I played Blitz 2002. There's also 2003. I think those are the only ones on this console. And I mean that was I guess also kind of what spurred is. I was wondering if I should like revisit those and like play an actual season of them. Because I've done maybe like 5 or 6 sports games. Like I haven't really done that many sports games that I called early. Part of me also wants to be like, well, if I was willing to play a full season of Lego Soccer Mania, which was like the least interesting game ever created, then why can't I do that for other sports games? If anyone was here for Lego Soccer Mania, I put my controller down for most of the game and easily won every time. Okay, well, so that what it turns out, like, there's a spot where you can just stand, and then the AI just won't ever. No, no, no. So what it was they would keep trying to take the same shot over and over again, and the goalie would block it every time and then throw it back to the same spot. I think that's how it worked. I don't actually remember anymore. It was a while ago. What's this dude doing out here? He's just standing there. Walk for me. Yeah, it was pretty thrilling. Yeah. Yeah, the other team scored in some of these games.
Hike.
Jake Church. Yeah, last game they scored a touchdown. I actually lost the first game of the season. So, anything's possible. That was back before Jake Church was the fastest man alive. I didn't have the stat points to put into speed yet. This is actually also what they do in speed runs of Tecmo Bowl. You just use Bo Jackson and run around in a circle. Because people will speedrun literally any video game if it's on the NES.
Hike! Hike!
Oh, he's losing steam. Apparently people can't sprint full speed around a football field for like 2 minutes. Can't really think why not, but such is the way of the world. Yeah, right, seems pretty unprofessional. 4th and 30. Can we do it? Well, he starts off sprinting full speed.
Hike!
Jake Church. Can't believe he's not giving it 110% of the time. It'd probably be more interesting than watching this stream. They get it within a minute, I think. Fine. Oh, good bounce. Whoop.
Hike.
Alright, clock's running, so we're good. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum.
Hike.
Did it. Yeah, the music cues are just like whatever. Time to put the controller down, because we won the game. The Kraken again. I don't know. That seems unlikely. For a mode called Season, there's probably got to be an end to the season, right? Two, two. Bet you I could take up the entire half on one drive. I think I know how. If this happens though. Oh, nope, I can't anymore. Okay, the 4 is where I need to go. I still can do it. Maybe.
Hike.
Big church. As long as I don't get the first down here. Means I'm not going to cross the 5-yard line. I'm just gonna play the clock for the entire game. Nothing they can do to stop me.
Hike! Hike!
The way I see it, it obviously has an end. Like that would be ridiculous. You wouldn't call it a season mode if it didn't have an end. Who knows what that even means? See, 3 down. Yeah, that's plenty of downs.
Hike!
Jake Church. First things first, we're gonna sprint way the hell downfield. Maybe. So yeah, their offense has not been on the field for this entire game so far. We're caught up on halftime.
Hike!
I'm gonna play the clock a little bit.
Hike!
Alright, so that one drive was the entire half. Ooh. And this is their one drive that they get for the entire game.
Hike! Hike!
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Hike!
That was their drive. They tried.
Hike!
Unfortunately, their offense is going to stay on the bench for the rest of the game. Oh no, I got tackled. Whatever shall I do? Why did the clock stop? Oh, because that was a punt. That sucked. Actually, no, I can just wait this out.
Hike!
Fourth quarter. Not really. I don't really plan stuff ahead of time. This game was chosen by complete RNG. About 5 minutes before I hit start streaming, I did a random poll, and this came up. Get in line, dummy.
Hike!
Most of the good stuff. Castlevania, Mega Man, that kind of stuff. I usually do those for multiples of 25. All Mega Man games are good. Well, I'm not saving Battle Network because there's too damn many of those games. 'Cause there's too damn many of those games. Because Mega Man's a really good series. And Mega Man Zero games on the GBA they're just awesome. What? Why would you ever boo Mega Man? It's such a good series. Probably my single favorite game series if I had to pick one.
Hike!
The odds that I can end the quarter with a touchdown on this very play. While not wasting any time. Best Mega Man games. That's I'm hazing some strength. And Mega Man DOS, great game. I actually enjoy Mega Man DOS. It's really stupid, but wait, this is another repeat team. Colorado Killer Bees. What I found is they actually get less return if I kick it off like over here. Ah, turncoat.
Hike!
I mean, I'm personally partial to like Mega Man 7, Rockman and Forte, Mega Man 8. That's not probably the most common opinion, but for classic Mega Man games, that's definitely kind of the pinnacle for me. Mega Man X is obviously an awesome game. Everyone loves Mega Man X.
Hike!
The whole Mega Man Zero series is really cool. I particularly like Zero 2. Though some people say that's like the worst one, so I don't know. Rockman and Forte is brutally hard, for sure. That's why I like it so much.
Hike!
But yeah. Also known as Mega Man and Bass in the US. So it did get a US release on GBA, and I do get to play it.
Hike! Hike!
Wind? Oh, you played Mega Man stage first? This is a run play. 4th and inches. I think they might go for this, actually. Maybe not.
Hike! Hike!
Big church.
Hike!
I'll add a little more clock here.
Hike!
Let's go hang out back here. Personal highlights. Highlights in what sense? You mean like favorite games? Or just like weird stuff that's happened? I'd say probably my favorite game so far, even though I played it really early on actually, was Summon Night Swordcraft Story. I'd never played that game before, and I was really impressed and surprised by how good it was. Um, Other good stuff. I guess that was not really a hidden gem. As far as hidden gems go, I really liked Phases of Fate.
Hike!
So much that I made Gilgatex play it too. A highlight in some sense would be playing 72 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ultimate Masters World Championship Tournament 2006. Which people are like, you played Yu-Gi-Oh! For like 73 hours? What the heck? But that game was a ton of fun. One of the best card game video games I've ever played. Actually, definitely the best card game video game I've ever played. Lots of really, like, enjoyable, like, platform. Like, I mean, the thing about me is I love pretty much all platformers. It's, like, my favorite thing to play. And there's a lot of those on GBA, so I enjoyed a lot of those. Another really cool game, actually, was Driver 3. Or Driv 3R, as it is stylized. I don't know if you've ever seen that game before. It's like really cool. Just like what they were able to do on the GBA. There's a lot of really cool looking race like driving and racing games though. A lot of them have some pretty cool like 3D engine stuff going that you don't see in other genres. Yeah, it's an incredible feat for the system. It's actually pretty fun to play too. Like I started out, I was like, oh god, like this frame rate and like all this. But once I sort of like started to get the hang of it, it was a really fun game. And actually using the same engine, they also made Stuntman, and that one was super fun. It doesn't have the out-of-car segments, so it's like maybe a little less technically impressive, but it's definitely a more polished game, I think. And it's had a lot of cool stuff going on. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to think. This is just off the top of my head. I could look at my list and tell you more about some of the other games. Ultimate Arcade Games is really cool. Not in the way you might think it would be.
Hike!
It definitely sounds like shovelware. And it is shovelware, but in the best possible way. Yeah. Another one that was a downport to inferior hardware that I thought was really like technically impressive. I know I've mentioned this before, but Nightfire. Just like I had actually played the GameCube version of Nightfire like a couple of months before playing the GBA version, and I was like, I recognize some of these 3D environments from the console version, which is like crazy. Like they actually managed to recreate a lot of the like missions and objectives and like levels from the console version of a first-person shooter on the GBA, which is really awesome. Let's see. I played a lot of really funny bad games too. Oh yeah, Smashing Drive. That one was that was fantastic. I don't know if you're familiar with Smashing Drive at all, but it is unique. There's nothing quite like Smashing Drive out there, is there? Another racing game with a really cool 3D engine. Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor Underground is the video game that I played. My friend picked that game, and when I asked her why she picked it, she said it was because it looked like something that no one could ever have any fun playing. Oh, quarter's over. I just lost track of time. Reminiscing.
Hike!
But yeah, like the thing about 3D on the GBA is a lot of the racing games and stuff have a lot of really cool 3D effects. Well, like it's debatable whether or not they're like actually quote unquote 3D games. Like maybe like would you consider like F-Zero a 3D game? I don't know. Yeah, probably not F-Zero because that's more sprite based. But a lot of them have like actual like 3D models for the vehicles and stuff. Drome Racers was actually really cool. It's a long season. We're on game like 9 or something. Yeah, Drome Racers was real. I think the thing that was really impressive about Drome Racers is it had a pretty like impressive looking 3D engine while actually maintaining like a pretty solid frame rate. Like it looked much smoother than most games of that ilk on the GBA. The Hot Wheels games are actually really good. GBA Hot Wheels games, great games. Like nice difficulty, they look really good. They have a lot of pretty nice track design. I would definitely, if you like racing games, I would strongly recommend checking out any of the GBA Hot Wheels games. Let's see. Another
Hike!
sort of surprisingly hidden gem that I liked a lot was Onimusha Tactics. Plus, you also had the great moment of everyone coming into the stream being like, what the heck, why is there a tactics game with Onimusha characters? Maybe not as much as you got that with Yu Yu Hakusho, but it was also a much better game than Yu Yu Hakusho, so it has that going for it. There were a couple of like sort of well-regarded classic games that I just had never played before that were ended up being a lot of fun. Like I played Chain of Memories for the first time. I played the first two Battle Networks for the first time. Circle of the Moon I'd never played before. Those are obviously great games, well regarded for good reason. So I was not as impressed with Battle Network 1 and 2 as I thought I would be. I think they had some very, very rough edges. Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories? Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like they all had just sections that kind of dragged or had like really weird progression. I imagine that's something that, yeah, I imagine it's something that got ironed out in later games. But like 2 had that awful fetch quest section where it's like, oh, go into this, now come back out, now go back in, now come back out, and like it's like 2.5 hours of fetch quests.
Hike!
And like that. No, I think Battle Network 1 had a couple moments where it was like, ah, you gotta talk to this one person in town. Yeah, Chain of Memories is good. I like it. A lot, actually. But I think the like actual core combat system in the Battle Network games is super fun. I just think the actual like overarching like story and RPG elements were a little rough at times. We're 8-1. European games? Let's see. European games. A lot of cool ones, actually. Though nothing is coming to mind immediately. Am I playing myself? What's happening? Let's see, which games have I played that were Europe exclusive? That's like, I have to think for a second which ones were. No, IK Plus was the one that a US released. It was International Karate Advanced. That was Europe only. Hmm. I think I have to consult my list. Out of Phantom Pinball. That one was not very good. Let's see. I've not played V-Rally 3. What? IK Plus is karate. I played it like 2 days ago or something. IK Plus, International Karate Plus. But there were two different International Karate games on the GBA. There was International Karate Plus, which got a US release, which was... No, okay. So, they're not the same game. IK Plus is like a direct port of the original, like, Commodore game. Whereas International Karate Advance was, like, remade with new graphics and mechanics. It's a remake of the same game. Neither of them is that good, but IK Plus was just miserable, and Karate Advance was fine. Like, I didn't hate it.
Hike.
Neither of them's that good, you're right. I mean, I just, like, I hate fighting games to begin with. Like, they're probably my least favorite thing to play. Like, this is more fun to me than playing, like... It was, like, the Street Fighter game I played. I hated that. Crazy Frog Racer is Europe only, yeah. Okay, so, like, I know you're, like, somewhat joking, ID, but I actually almost streamed that game today. I have, like, a mental short list of games that I think would be, like, funny to play. And I just kind of pick one sometimes if I feel like it. And that one's been kind of, like... hovering near the top of the list for a while. Got the 10-minute Super Slam run. That was a classic. Played a lot of really cool puzzle games. If you like puzzle games, there's some pretty cool ones on this console. Not like I'm talking about, like, not like ultimate puzzle games like word puzzles and stuff, but more like, well, there's not actually a Pokemon game on the GBA, but there's like Polarium Advanced is really cool. Played 18 hours of that one. Mr. Pants is a cool game. Big Church is living his life. Playing ourselves. Rampage Puzzle Attack's awesome. I haven't played that on stream yet, though. There's also, related to the Rampage puzzle game, there's also a Tiny Toons drop puzzle game, which looks really good. I haven't played it. That's Tiny Toon Adventures Wacky Stackers. Oh, Uno Freefall? Yeah, Wacky Stackers. Good game. Eminem was awesome.
Hike.
I don't know. I've played a lot of really fun games. I don't know why I keep doing it. Let's see. What other games that I think were like hidden gems? I would include Nightmare Before Christmas. Though I already knew about that game beforehand, so I guess it wasn't like as hidden to me as it might be for like viewers. Because I had actually played it before. But Nightmare Before Christmas is like pretty, like, surprisingly well made and involved Metroidvania. With a lot of, like, very nice graphics and sound and all that stuff seemed to have a lot of effort. Well polished, very fun. Yeah. What's that one? Oogie's Revenge is the one that's on PS2. I never played that one, but it looks really cool. I watched her play it, part of it, and it seemed like a lot of fun. I mean, most of the like Disney games have not really been that good. Like as far as licensed games go, I think Disney's had some of the weaker ones. Yeah, but individually, you also have to keep in mind that the numerical scores on my spreadsheet literally mean nothing.
Hike!
Yeah, Stuntman, awesome game. I think your like standard for what qualifies as known and mystery is maybe a little unreasonable. Like just because it was in a tournament once or twice doesn't mean most people have like seen or played it. So I think maybe that's also changed. I mean, that's also might be because you're talking to like me specifically. Or like there's like a small subset of people who like know about pretty much everything that goes on in the tournaments, but the vast majority of people do not. Single screen puzzle, ooh, that's a good theme.
Hike!
Those are all very good games, so there's this hidden gem called Pac-Man. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Dang. Pac-Man Range. Nice. I actually really like Pac-Man Range. Yeah, it probably would be a little boring for. I mean, it's been in before. It's also pretty short, I think. Like, I think it's a sub 20-minute blind. Were you looking at playing it on the GBA collection? I think that's probably, or like maybe arcade would be submittable, but yeah, that's actually a game I played a lot as a kid. The Pac-Man collection on GBA. Though I mostly played Pac Attack.
Hike.
I submitted Pack Attack to Mystery Tournament 10, and I think it was probably actually like a terrible submission because of how much like RNG there was, but it got accepted and got played, so.
Hike.
Hey, I got 2 drop puzzles into that Mystery Tournament.
Hike.
Pack Attack and Aqua Rush. Yes, it does have no RNG. Oh. That is true. It is devoid of RNG. It just has a crazy high like skill requirement on the last level. Wonder if it emulates better these days. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because I don't think the players did very much. I thought that game was a ton of fun. Just 94 seemed really cool, yeah. I think that style of racing game is like really underrated.
Hike.
Need to do more top-down racing games in Mystery Tournament. I know it's not technically a top-down game, but yeah, definitely. That's kind of the classic arcade submission problem in Mystery Tournament. Like, I think one of the least interesting submissions I've ever done was this arcade game that was like, it's called Chaos Heat. It kind of had this like Resident Evil aesthetic going on, and you had to like shoot things. It was more actiony, but you just like took all the hits and died, and that was the fastest way to beat the game. Just would stand in front of the boss and use your bombs. I just think that's a sort of insurmountable problem with a lot of arcade games. They're kind of meant to be played on like 1 credit or limited credits.
Hike!
See, this is my controversial opinion. I think Mystery Tournament needs more games with full game overs. No one will agree with this opinion, and that's okay. I don't want to keep it to 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes is too short. And there's definitely pros and cons to the Kuso scoring approach. I think full game overs can run into problems where, like, I guess this probably would happen with either scoring system, but I think there is probably a problem in terms of racing where it kind of creates this issue that deciding to reset the game at a certain point, which is a decision that you might have to make with not full knowledge of what's to come, could end up being like a really big determining factor. Or like who game overs first is sometimes like the thing that determines who wins, where game overing first is more beneficial in certain contexts. And I think that that is definitely like a difficult problem to address. But, like, I remember back in Mystery Tournament 9, which was the first one I ever joined, there was a race. It wasn't my race, but I did join it. That was full game of Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers for the NES. And both players took like an hour. Well, one player finished like an hour, the other forfeited because they game overed, because it's like not that easy of a game. And I think that is awesome, and there should be more races like that. But apparently a lot of people don't have fun with that, so... what can you do? I think there's a prevailing belief, correct or not, that new players and like players in general will only have fun if every single goal is accomplishable by every single player. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I guess this might be like easy for me to say that because as like a higher skill player, I might not have to worry about that as much. I do recognize that. I don't know. Tackle me, please. Ooh, we're in the lead. Might just be 13 games, that's my guess. Yeah, I lost the very first game. I didn't know what plays were good. I didn't have any stats in Jake Church. It was just a mess all around. Back in the days where Jake Church was still mortal.
Hike.
I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if I would go so far as to say high skill can be expected, and I don't think I want to say that. Like, I don't think I want the tournament to be designed like that.
Hike.
But
Hike.
what was I saying? I think that a lot of people can still have fun even if they aren't like succeeding and winning. And I think there's some like inherent value to those experiences.
Hike. Hike.
Like I think the thing that probably like helped me the most with like doing better at blind racing and also enjoying blind racing more was joining races for things I was really bad at and getting destroyed for a long time, and then like eventually persisting and succeeding.
Hike.
I think those were like pretty fun experiences for me. Well, no, I mean like I'm not even talking about like winning or losing the race. I just mean like finishing or not finishing the goal. Like being given a game that is really hard and that I don't feel like I'm able to beat. And then like persisting and beating it anyways. Sometimes after like way more time than anyone else. Was like a very positive experience for me. It's something that I enjoyed a lot. Which also had the side effect of making me better at those types of games, and then for not having the same level of difficulty in the future. Yeah. I guess I did kind of have that, at the time I kind of had the privilege of being able to do whatever I want whenever I wanted, so it is a fair point. I mean, I still have had times when I've run out of time and had to quit. It sucks. But it's a thing that happens, you know. Yeah, Save Record was a ton of fun. For the stupid pixel. Oh yeah, man, I also personally really like long races. Just like, I mean, I've been streaming this football game for 4.5 hours. Like,
Hike!
I don't know if it goes as far as call the game bad. I feel like it was uninspired in places. Um, but I think it had a lot of like neat ideas, I guess. Oh, much worse. I really liked the like mansion and exploring it. But I didn't have, I think, the same level of issues with the controls as you did. I think I caught on to how the controls worked pretty quickly. I can definitely see how they would be frustrating if you hadn't, like, played a lot of games with that style of control before. Really, third down. Where the heck is the first down marker? I don't even know. 3rd and 13. Okay. The back button never moved you back. It always turned you around. Yeah, lack of symmetry is kind of weird.
Hike!
No, I mean, the only place where the controls really bothered me, I think, was in a couple of rooms where there were like 3 directions you could face instead of like 4. And that always like worked out kind of weird. Like the fountain room really threw me off. I guess that brings me to my other complaint about mystery tournament games. Or rather, thing that people complain about in mystery tournament games but they should not complain about. Which is games where you have to find stuff. I think those are perfectly valid and fun and good blind races. it's never like that. Like, name one game that's like that. The stuff that people complain about is where there's like a big level with a bunch of stuff hidden in it, and you have to find all the stuff. I mean, then you put in the paste bin, go left first, and then it's fine.
Hike!
I don't know, like, I guess the thing also to me is I don't see how that's necessarily different than, like, you get to a boss fight, you don't know the boss's pattern, and so you have to dodge either to the left or the right, and one of them gets you killed, and one of them wins the fight or something. Like... Wait. Okay. Like, yeah, sometimes you aren't going to know ahead of time what to do, and making one decision will lose you time. That's just part of playing video games. Part of mystery, just, you know? And what separates, like, players is going to be who has, like, the intuition and the reflexes and the, like, adaptability to make the correct decision more often than not. And that often comes down to, like I said, intuition, experience, that kind of stuff. Like, if I'm playing a GBA game, I can usually tell where it wants me to go, even if it doesn't tell me. With some exceptions, but I usually have a good sense of what the map looks like, and I've played enough of, like, these types of games where I can be like, okay, like, there's gonna be something probably in this gap. Yeah, but there's no such thing as pure execution, at least in my opinion. Like, I mean, I guess, like, if it's like a precision platformer or something like that, where you can see everything ahead of time, then sure, you can probably argue that's pure execution. But anytime there's, like, an enemy that can do different attacks or, like, anything like that, then there's some degree of, like, variance and, like, maybe you lucked into the right solution or something. Yeah, that's fair.
Hike!
Even in puzzle games, you can win through luck. Especially with harder puzzle games where there's not, like... Like, I think that's a problem that I have with a lot of, like, the puzzle script games, for example. Like, the really hard puzzle script games. Is that because there's not, like, obvious moves or, like, anything like that, and you kind of end up, like, doing a bit of trial and error and that kind of stuff in a lot of those games, it ends up feeling like kind of luck to me. Like, a lot of the puzzle script games that people have submitted are specifically designed not to be, like, do the intuitive thing or, like... Yeah, there's not, like, an aha moment. It's just like, oh, I did things a little differently and it worked this time, and I'm not really sure why. Like, I think the kind of puzzle games that I enjoy are ones with a lot of small, like, easy to medium difficulty levels, like a Lolo game or something like that. I think those are way more interesting, I think they're more fun games, and I think they're also way more interesting as races. But I think some of that also comes down to like my own personal style of like engaging with puzzles.
Hike.
Is I think I'm pretty good at them, but I definitely rely more on like intuition and like gut reads. As opposed to like deep thinking and logic, which is what puzzle script's looking for most of the time, I think. Oh, I wasn't supposed to score there. Oh no, I was. Okay. No, I wasn't. Crap. I lost track of what quarter it was. What? Where's the other dude?
Hike.
Forgot I hear him. No. No, I mean, this is good. I think having like something to talk about makes this stream way more interesting, both for me and for you all, so. It's not like I have to think about this game like at all. But yeah, anyways, I think my overarching like
Hike.
point about the whole mystery tournament thing is I think people have a very specific idea of what makes like a good and fair race. And I think that a lot of that is not really based in like people like to pretend that it's based on like um logic and like this is objectively what makes a good fair race, but it's really just things that people prefer that they call by a different name.
Hike.
Like people think that certain things are or aren't acceptable because it's a because oh, this is a fair race, this other game's not a fair race. And I mean there certainly are games that are like actually unfair races. Like certainly that concept does exist, but I think the way that the term is used doesn't really sort of have any basis in like reality. I think it's just a different set of skills that people like to pretend is luck. Like, I mean, not to, like...
Hike.
Like, I think I'm someone who's really good at exploration-based games, like... With some exceptions, obviously, but... Games where you have to, like, find stuff and, like, sort of mentally map out levels and that kind of stuff. I consistently do really well at those kind of games in races and stuff. They're usually reject races.
Hike.
But But it's just another skill.
Hike.
But I think because it's a skill that's different from, like, pure quote-unquote execution. That people tend to see it as not really a skill. Endurance is also a skill, I agree, yeah. It absolutely is. I have not played Galador. Defenders of the Outer Dimension. Alright, we win. No, we don't win. Oh, I'm stupid.
Hike.
Okay, now we win. Clock wasn't running. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ten and 1. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I should just give more to Jake Church. Tornadoes again. It's the Warriors. Yeah, so my theory on how this season is structured is I'm going to play everyone in my division twice and everyone in the other division once. If you look on how the score thing is organized, there's 2 columns for the 2 divisions. Or I don't know if they're called divisions, whatever this game considers them. Conference or something like that. That's where I got the 13 number from that I said earlier. Because there's 5 teams per division. So that would be 2 times 4 plus 5. 15. Which would be 2 more games. Including this one, I believe. But I'm not really sure. That's just the theory. Alright, that's probably a good idea. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Always a pleasure to have you. Have a good night. Ugh. So I'm intentionally getting tackled really far back here.
Hike!
That's because I need more than 3 downs to burn the entire half's plate clock. So I'm intentionally putting myself somewhere where it's really easy to get a first down and get myself a new set of downs, which will increase the odds that their offense does not see the field in this half. In general, I need about 3 plays per quarter to burn out the entire clock. That means I need 6 plays before scoring, so I'm going to get myself a first down at some point. Probably a couple of first downs, because if I put myself that far back, then I only need to advance 10 yards, so I could technically just advance 10 yards every time and always be on first down. But the games go much quicker when I do this running around in a circle thing. Like, they take actually 20 minutes instead of more closer to like 30. When I was playing the game legit, they were taking like 30 to 40 minutes. This next play is going to be a short one. It's not a bad thing at all. I only need to keep myself running for about 40 seconds. $42, I think, was my estimate. I mean, I'm planning to beat this game as quickly as I can so I don't have to play it anymore. Which I guess is in some sense a speedrun.
Hike!
Jake Church. Love that guy. Why were they there? Hold up. There's no reason they should have been there. I think I know what happened, and it's stupid. But whatever, it's not a big deal.
Hike!
We got the fastest man alive. First down. Yeah, this half I'm gonna go refill my water bottle probably. Take a quick 2-minute break.
Hike!
Why is my guy out there? What is he doing?
Hike!
Big church. I like this text. I'm gonna leave this like this. I'll be right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes. Let's do it. Got a game to win. I love the animation where they just have every person slowly walk back. Good stop.
Hike.
Hike. Good tackle. Thank you, free safety Jake Church.
Hike.
That wasn't good. I should let him complete that. It stops the clock. He doesn't complete a pass.
Hike.
Which, I mean, it's not like the world.
Hike.
Just burn off a little more of that there clock.
Hike.
What are those concerns? Get this low enough. He may be.
Hike.
Certainly would not surprise me. I mean, the only performance enhancing drug we use around here is H2O. Has to be really good at football, and then the drawback is that he had to run around in a circle for the entire football game. Quite the Faustian bargain. Deliciously ironic, isn't it? Doing it, man. Aw.
Hike. Hike.
Take a little dive there. And a quarter happens here. First and 10.
Hike.
Ah. Hey, Upscotch, thanks for the host. Sports are running around in a circle. This is the legend of Jake Church. Ban Jake Church. Well, I have some bad news for you. Sam Hayes also has max speed and max power. Wait, so were you streaming Final Fantasy 2? Aw, man. Can't believe I missed it. Yeah, how far did you get? We're playing football, right? Ah, oh, you got all the way there. Okay, you got like the pass and all that stuff. Cool. That's like... Yes, actually there is. Do you want to know what it is? I think it's the same as Final Fantasy 1, actually. If I'm remembering right. It was like FF1, which I think it's select and B.
Hike.
Oh, so... Oh, it's sad that you're playing... You see, so the one thing that the Famicom version of FF2 has that no other version does is the most incredible map screen of any video game ever made. Roar will certainly back up this assertion. The map in the Famicom version of Final Fantasy 2 is like one of the most incredible things in video games. But yeah, this is what football's like for all you who have never watched football before. The really fast guy gets the ball and then runs in circles around the outside of the field. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Nice.
Hike.
Yeah, that's the hardest part. Illinois Valkyries. I don't know. I think for me the hardest part of doing like a project like that is always figuring out how to like integrate it with other things.
Hike.
Ooh.
Hike.
I'm probably gonna go to bed after this game.
Hike.
I'm not actually like tired, but I feel obligated to go to bed. I have a very unhealthy relationship with sleeping.
Hike.
I like it too, I just never do it at the times when I'm supposed to do it. My brain sometimes forgets that I need to go to sleep, so I will just keep doing things, and then it'll be like 5 in the morning, and I'm like, oh crap. It's worse now that I don't have like any obligations ever because of the whole quarantine thing. I had a dream last night that The assistant principal at the school where I work was encouraging me to start a Yu-Gi-Oh club and bought me 18 decks of cards. I don't think any teenagers play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like at all in the year 2020. That's not how clubs work at all.
Hike!
Also, I don't know anything about modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, usually they're started by students and they just ask like a faculty to advise them or something. At the high school level. Outside of like the honor societies and stuff, which have a little more like direct faculty involvement, they're generally pretty independent and guided by things that the students want. What? Where did this guy come from? Why would there be a financial incentive for the school to have a Yu-Gi-Oh club? Why did the muse of Yu-Gi-Oh take on the form of the assistant principal named Ted? I don't think there's a better time to ask them. I need answers. Who's missing? Where is...
Hike!
I don't think he is, because all of our like assistant principals are like 50 or 60 years old. If he's an ancient pharaoh. Ah, you're right. I wonder what millennium item he has. Alright, if you could have one millennium item, which would it be and why? This is now the discussion question. Then make up your own. Doesn't have to be a real one. If I had to pick an existing one, I'd probably go with... It'd be hard to argue against the Millennium Necklace. Not only is it like a really powerful look, but it also has the whole like predicting the future thing, which is pretty cool.
Hike!
I always found it funny how in the show there was like so many of the Millennium items had like these super plot relevant, they like belonged to big characters. And they had like these backstories, and there was just like the two that Shoddy had, and it was like, oh, by the way, there's like a Millennium Key and a Millennium Scale. They don't do anything. We're gonna put them in like one episode. Also, why is the Millennium Scale a thing at all? Like, who would want that ever? But yeah, because like in the show, there's like the Millennium Puzzle, which is like, the whole plot catalyst. Pegasus has the Millennium Eye. There's like a whole season about Pegasus. Then Merrick's got the rod. The Shizu's got the necklace. And they're like, oh yeah, by the way, there's these two more that belong to like this random dude who occasionally shows up and says mysterious things. What do? We don't know. Yeah, Bakura's got the Millennium Ring.
Hike! Touchdown!
Millennium Ring would be a strong contender too. One, because it's like really cool looking and it gives you like a hot evil alter ego. Like, Millennium Shield. The Millennium Shield has 0 attack and 3,000 defense. I think it's a ritual summon or something stupid like that in the TCG. At least in some version, there's like a Millennium Shield ritual. I think it's in Forbidden Memories. It's a ritual summon. Hello, traveling through Aldra. How are you this whatever the heck time of day it is? Oh, I played so much Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. Mostly with my siblings, but I mean, nothing we did was like We weren't like actually good at it, but it was fun. Oh, we got a little lost. That's okay.
Hike.
10 a.m. there. Well, it's 4 a.m. here. I don't know why I'm still playing this stupid game, but I am. Not for much longer, but Mega Man Rock Force. I don't really know. I don't know if it's ever made clear how much future she can actually predict with it. And her prediction is wrong, eventually. When Kaiba realizes he has the power to defy his fate. And doesn't fall for her trap. Oh yeah, everything had a TCG, right? TCG. TCG. On the GBA, there's a Dragon Ball TCG video game. No idea if it's any good. I just know I've seen it on my list.
Hike.
I'm excited to play the Dragon Ball TCG. So that people in chat can explain to me who all the characters are. That's what always happens when I play Dragon Ball games. What's this? What's happening with this dude? We need to get the instant replay on that.
Hike.
Oh, softly, Dusty. No. Who let this guy here?
Hike.
Do 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 do. You'll never catch me. They caught me. I have no idea why they're always grappling in the end zone. So where is the other guy? They're like, man, what can we do? We aren't Jake Church.
Hike!
Do 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 do. Fight, 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 fight. Hike! Jake Church. Made playoffs. We're in the playoffs. We still gotta win the playoffs. I guess if there's playoffs, I should just play those now. Yeah, Jake Church is in the playoffs. I think we're the favorites to win this whole business. The Manatee. Ooh, blue field. Jake Church's world, and we just live in it. Okay, no, it is not hard to imagine a worse animal to represent a football team. There are so many worse animals you could pick. But it is a very poor choice. Now, sloths are cool. Actually, it'd be a bad choice for a football team. But they are really cool, and I love sloths. Oh, Jake Giramon. That sounds right to me. Bubba Powers. Can't believe I got tackled by Bubba Powers.
Hike!
If you want to talk about bad sports team names, the minor league baseball team here in Jacksonville, a couple of years ago, I guess now it's been several years, back when I was in high school, they changed their name. They used to be the Jacksonville Suns. They are now the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. Which is a pretty bad animal to name a sports team after. Rumble ponies. But so the thing about the jumbo shrimp that always like baffles everyone around here is we're not like known for our shrimp or anything. Like, I mean, I guess there is a fishing industry here, but it's not like iconic or well known or anything. Like, I think Suns was a much better representation of like what people associate with the city than jumbo shrimp. Bubba Powers. Manatees isn't taken. But they had a good name already.
Hike!
Like, Jacksonville Suns was a great name. They were well known and, like, pretty popular in the city. And, like, the animal doesn't have to be related to Florida. Like, Cincinnati is not associated with Bengal Tigers in any way whatsoever other than the sports team. I don't know, I've never been to a Jumbo Shrimp game since they rebranded. I've been to a Suns game. Wonder how much tickets are. Also, they probably aren't having games right now, so that is also a thing. Get a Jumbo Shrimp plushie. Oh, they'd better have those.
Hike!
Fighting Manatees would be an amazing name. See if I can start a petition to get the Jaguars to change. Might actually get them some fans. I mean, I think what the Jaguars really need to become popular is Jake Church. I mean, we had Barry Church. He was pretty good. But he was mortal. Hey, Jake Church is just like a divine being created to be really, really good at football. You know, that's a fair point. I'm also surprised there's not more like Greek mythology themed teams other than like the Tennessee Titans. I feel like there's a lot of potential there. So maybe like the religious crowd gets a little upset if you like start promoting pagan religions. Stonehenge Medusa. I think you should too. Whoa. Good night. See, the trick is I'm never at the point where I found my mind. So definitely let me know if you see it. Thanks. Well, have a good night, Jack Sam. I feel like this would be a really good game to like fall asleep to, actually. Because that crowd noise is like one of those like white noise machines that just plays like the sound of crashing waves. Florida, 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 Florida. There's 4 Floridas. It's on both sides. It's making you cry. Well, I'm having a good time. I don't know about you.
Hike!
Yeah, I mean, we can barely deal with like 1 Florida, so like, the hell are we gonna do with 3 more? Alright, you need to run the entire length of the field for me, Jake Church. Please. Jacob Cathedral was my father. Call me Jake Church.
Hike!
It's a really good name. Escape from Jacob Church.
Hike!
You're trapped in Jake Church. His chapel, his son.
Hike.
Get him. I'll listen to this banger. We're just gonna sit here and listen to this banger. Aw, it's over.
Hike.
The best part is, the character that I control when I'm on defense, Sam Hayes, is actually just as fast as Jake Church. I maxed out his speed as well. Sam Hayes is also our quarterback, but he never does anything. Except put the ball into the hands of Jake Church. Though, I mean, if Jake Church were on my team, I would also want to put the ball in his hands as much as possible. Can't wait to see Jake Church's bust in Canton.
Hike.
Lawn chairs on the field. Teammates just walking around with like pom-poms, just cheering him on, being like, yeah man, you do you. Excuse me, his name is Jake Church, not just Jake. Second and 20. So how many teams do you think they actually put in the playoffs out of the 10?
Hike.
Yeah. The old JC. Can't believe they hit a Christ figure in front of our eyes. Even gave him the same initials. Like, it can't be a coincidence that he has the same initials as Jesus Christ, right? A Juon cover? Nope. I don't think so. I don't think I know what that is.
Hike!
I don't think I know what you all are talking about, but that's okay. Also, thank you for the host, Bio Mike. I don't... I'm not familiar with that film series. It sounds like something... I actually don't know a lot about movies in general. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't know anything about horror. I am very much not a fan of horror. I am easily horrified. Yeah, I mean, I get scared every day. I don't need horror movies to do that. I came into this world scared, and I'll be scared till the day I die.
Hike!
But these guys are faster than the other ones. The other opponents we faced so far. They're still way slower than Jake Church, but... That was the semifinals. Wait, how did the Manatees make the semifinals? Look at their record. Also, how have they only played 12 games? Manatees are big cheating. Unreal. The finals. The Georgia Crushers. This is it for all the marbles. Who will win, Jake Church or not Jake Church? Place your bets now.
Hike. Hike.
Let's stall up the clock a little bit. That'd be terrible. I mean, the thing is, we'd still probably win pretty easily. Because they still don't really have an answer to the actual, like, play call that gets the ball to Jake Church every time. Yeah. I mean, I think that's true of most sports video games. Unless they're, like, the really complex ones, there's almost always some way to just, like, cheese everything.
Hike.
Like, even if I had the same stats as the opponent, I think I could still easily, like, shut them out every time, now that I know a little more about the game. Maybe not shut them out. I would probably have a harder time making some of those stops on defense. But it would not be close. Because the AI is very exploitable. I mean, this isn't exploiting the AI, this is exploiting the timer mechanic and how broken the speed stat is. Like, the only thing I'm exploiting is the fact that speed is, like, stupidly broken if you invest a bunch of points into it. Power affects throwing and kicking, I think.
Hike.
So when I throw it, there's like now that like shiny trail thing following it. I didn't have that before. But I put a bunch of points into Sam Hayes' power. Lethality check. And I think power also affects your tackling, like how easy it is for them to like stiff arm you or throw you off. get myself up there because I have 30 seconds between plays, so the time will run out while I'm still in the menu. And it's slightly faster to get the timer to expire while you are inside the playbook. Because if I call a play, then it'll make me call the play again after the timer runs out. But now if I call it now, it's slightly faster. I can get right back into the game. Oh, I'm gonna get cut off. These guys, oh, they're gonna tackle me? Nope. He had such a good angle on me too. How did they not get me there? That should have been like the easiest tackle of that defender's life. Jake Church, superstar. The weird thing about this game is that it's actually pretty good overall. Like, I think this is one of the more fun football engines I've seen on the GBA. Other than it being a little slow early on before you get points in speed. It seems like the characters move pretty slowly, it feels a little sluggish. But beyond that, I think it's a very well programmed game. It's just very unbalanced. Good blocking, good blocking. I mean, the football field in this game looks really nice.
Hike!
Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. I didn't get the score. Oops. I'll have to score on this play to make up for it. We'll just return the kickoff for a touchdown. It'll be no big deal.
Touchdown! Hike!
Okay, now I've scored. If I run down the left side, the entire, their entire team follows me and doesn't block any of the other dudes coming downfield.
Hike!
I just love the visual of like my entire team running towards the returner completely unblocked because every single person on their team thought they should stop Sam Hayes.
Hike!
Whoop. Couple whoops for the road.
Hike!
Sam Hayes got credit for that tackle. I disagree. We'll just burn off as much of the clock as we can.
Hike!
Derek Black, what the heck? You let this happen. Got a cover dude on the left.
Hike!
Direct Mike Bates. They might actually go for this.
Hike!
Fine, keep burning clock, I don't care. Technically, as long as they still have the ball, the clock never stops running, so it's not a bad thing. If they have a long drive, the clock is running the entire time. It's not really time loss.
Hike.
Free safety, Jake Church. Like, this drive is going to have spanned, like, most of the third quarter. They haven't really accomplished anything. I am pretty cool with this, honestly. If they do end up scoring, then so be it.
Hike.
Oh, that sucks.
Hike.
Here we just wait out the end of the third quarter. And then we have 5 minutes left till the end of Sports Illustrated for Kids football.
Hike.
For a second, I thought that was a field goal attempt. I was like, oof. Yo, we got a dude doing the thing. Still doing the thing. What is that guy doing? Dancing. Dancing the night away. What is he trying to tackle? Like, what is he doing?
Hike.
Pass caught. Jake Church. Church. Sideline. The commentators are having a field day. They're like, what is this team doing? Like, what the hell? No, this is NFL football, so they're just like ranting about something that makes no sense and is probably not even true. And they're posting stats from the last time someone ran in a circle around a football field for their advanced analytics. It'd be in their weekly lowlights compilation or something. Maybe talk about how it's violating the integrity of the game or something. Lamenting the lost days of sportsmanship.
Hike! Hike!
What's next? I won the finals. Or is it saying I'm in the finals? I think it's saying I'm in the finals now. We'll be the super team. No, you can't. If you kick it out of the back of the end zone, it's what's called a touchback, and the other team gets the ball at the 20-yard line. They don't get the chance to, like, run it back. I think it's 25-yard line now. They changed that a couple of years ago. Not 20 anymore. I forgot about that. Underwater? Yeah, I think it's underwater. This is the swamp. Now let's get a closer look. Oh yeah, it's totally the ocean. Mm, mm.
Hike!
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm surprised anyone's still here, so... The end of the Jake Church saga. Well, not to spoil the ending, but there's a good chance that he's gonna win the championship.
Hike!
I know, I know, I know. I know I shouldn't be leaking the important plot points like this. But for a true Jake Church fan, it only seemed appropriate. I know he has a large fan base, he's touched many lives, which is much easier for him to do with his very high speed. It's more about the journey than the destination. And what a journey Jake Church has been on. Started out as a simple churchgoer, and now we're here.
Hike!
Imagine if the Super Bowl were just this. Like, I feel like they might like that because then they could just play the commercials during the game and no one would mind. They would just like, instead of having commercial breaks, they would have like, no, so they would have, instead of having commercial breaks, the main show would be the commercials. And they would just occasionally have like a break where they would show Jake Church continuing to run around the perimeter of a football field. I should go into TV. I've really got a knack for these great ideas. We interrupt your advertisement watching for this important update. Jake Church is still running around the football field. My favorite part is when, like, the quarterback's just, like, way off in Narnia. And you have to wait, like, 16 years before he can come back and snap the ball. That's a good feature. Uh, QTR is quarter. DN is down, so it's saying this is first down.
Hike! Hike!
Try to make this line up well as I can. For Jake Church. So the time doesn't stop running anyways. How long does Jake Church need to reach the end zone from here? Probably like 5 seconds.
Hike!
Tipped. Well, that's gonna stop the clock, so that's fine.
Hike!
Jake Church.
Touchdown!
Alright, we're up 6-0. He just set that football on fire! Yeah, that's a touchback.
Hike!
Whoever our punter is. Powerful.
Hike! Hike!
Sam Hayes.
Hike!
They'll never find me over here. Gonna hide. Camouflage myself in with the blue grass. Yeah, I don't think they'll find me. See, you think I'm joking. But there actually are instances in professional football of people trying to, like, camouflage themselves in with the grass to pull off, like, crazy trick plays. I think they might have made it illegal after people did it. Hey, if it works, right? See, I played soccer in elementary school, but I only played goalie. That's all I've ever played in like any sport. It's goalkeeper. Because I'm much better at that than I am at like the actual game. Yes, the prime orb respecter. Okay, so this is bullshit. In real football, if he's not ready by the time the defender's not ready, I can still snap the ball and he's just caught out of position. But I have to wait for him to walk all the way back over here. Like, if they can't be ready in time, that's their problem. But yeah, I always got drafted to play goalie because I well, was very tall and had pretty good reflexes. So that's kind of all that you really need to be good at goalkeeping in elementary school soccer. So I always got in trouble because I would get distracted when we were playing against bad teams who never shot on goal, and I would like sit on the ground and just like pick the grass, and then my coach would get mad at me. Apparently you're supposed to be like ready just in case or something, like what the heck? Exactly, right? Like, any shot from an 8-year-old that's coming from the other side of the field is going to be weak enough that I can defend it while still sitting on the ground.
Hike.
Yeah, exactly. You know? See, I always wondered if it would be legal to, like, as a goalie, try to toss the ball into the other team's goal if you somehow had the arm strength to do it. Like, has anyone ever done that in, like, a real soccer game? Well, yeah, but like in actual soccer with like an actual sized soccer field, yeah, you'd have to be crazy strong. But we played on a pretty small field in elementary school. Like, I don't think it would be totally outside the realm of possibility if there was like a really, really strong elementary schooler. Like when our coach was showing us the technique for like launching the ball across the field, he could easily throw it like 1.5 times the length of our field. The real issue is the other goalie would just have to be like completely asleep in order for it to work. Which I guess I was, so oops.
Hike!
Big church. Perfect. Clock wind down. Probably like 20 seconds or so. Double score. And that'll be it.
Hike!
Winning lead. Here's your lethality check, hopscotch. Let's look at all the people who made this game. Bam, entertainment. None of these people did anything to make this game. Anyways, that's my stream. Hope you liked it. Have a good night.